Hello, everybody. Welcome around and Happy New Year. 2021 is finally gone. Good riddance. Hey, Russ. Hey, good night. And straight into the trap. Right, let's put on some music. Yeah, Happy New Year, everybody. And if you not already do, please go ahead and give Aconite a follow. He does a lot of streams with his wife. I mean, he does all his streams with his wife's wife, the lovely Snow, who did a absolutely great end of the year quiz on Thursday. I hope a lot of you joined and had fun. I sure did. I know I did. Was a good finisher for the year as a community event. Yeah, I mean, I would be up for more. Definitely. Right. Look at this cute little bright hot pink tractor. Isn't it great? Right, so Zhorts will be joining later, at least most likely. And what I wanted to talk to you about, I mean, I can't point in this, sadly, but I was thinking we might either keep on going with crops and get into production chains for that, or we might get some sheep, for example. As you can see on the right side, you can get the wool. If you buy the spinnery, you can get the cloth and transport that to the tailor shop. And if you get the tailor shop, you then get to produce clothing and sell that for an insane amount of money. Because if you want to look here, so if we were to just go wool, that's at the moment, what's the current price? What's the current month? December. So it's a crappy price for wool at the moment. So, but you could get 1600 roughly, and probably 2000 per 1000 wool. If you turn that into fabric, let's call it fabric, that has an identically low value at the moment. I mean, that's my cursor does show. Okay. It's a meh price, but that's 5,000 already. So compared to, I mean, we have to compare the direct prices, right? Of the what it would be if we would sell it now. So we would make a jump from 1,600 to 5,200, and if we were to turn that then into clothes, that's 1,300, and that's at a low price at the moment too. So there's potentially a lot of money to be had with this. Alternatively, what could we do else? We could do. I have to squint on the previous screen here. I mean, logging is fun, but logging is a bit buggy at the moment. So that's a little bit out of the question. Yeah, it's good, right? I mean, it's 2 steps, so you lose you lose quite a lot. I think you lose 30% in the first step and then another 30% in the second step. So if you put in 100 wool, you will get 70 fabric and lose another 30% of that, or however much that is. So, cake would be insane. Good. Fun. But there's not much money in this, sadly. And as you can see, you have a lot of production. You need to make sugar, which is a absolute pain in the ass to produce, to harvest, and then turn into sugar. So sugar beets or sugar cane. Sugar cane has the benefit it just automatically regrows. I don't know why I'm gesturing, because you can only see the production chain on screen at the moment. Sugar beets are one step more work, and you need incredibly expensive machinery for that. But you can make it into sugar. That then gets brought to the bakery. Then you need strawberries. We already have that, so that's no problem. That has to be delivered to the bakery. Then you need to make eggs. I mean, you don't make eggs, you just have chickens and they produce eggs. But then you need to have a dairy too to produce butter. And that's the point where it starts to turn into not really a good price proposition. Because if you look, butter sells for 1,600. Oh, and we obviously need flour too. So it's a lot of steps. So it might be something for later game then, I think. What we could do is we could do cereals, because corn and honey together turn into cornflakes. Or if we take oats and make raisins, that turns into, well, muesli. And then basically cornflakes. Which would be fun, because that means we would have to go into one of the new crops, which is grapes. But that is somewhat far off, just because of the insane prices. Hold on. Can see the game again? Yes. Of the insane prices, because you need a lot of equipment for grapes. Because you need a small tractor, and either the Landini, there's a tiny Fendt. I mean, these are cute as a button. I mean, there's a bale, because one of the mods is buggy and produces bales in the shop. So yeah, this tractor is about the size of one square bale. And I think there's a Fendt there too that does that. That's the same size. But you definitely need the harvester, which is 250,000. Plus you need a lot of stuff on the around too. So 16 for the pruning thingamybob, then 30 for the sprayer. Then you need a special mulcher too. So we're talking about 500,000. Plus you need to actually get a field and have to place the grapevines yourself too. So that is something more for the mid game, really. So what else can we do? We can technically get a bakery and produce flour and produce just bread for the beginning. And I just remembered that I talked about prices and showed you prices, but you can't see them. So if you would sell bread, that at the moment goes for 3,000. So that's not bad. Because if you look at, say, wheat, which we have a lot, that's going for 800 at the best price. If we were to turn that into flour, which is, where is it? Here. So that's about a double in value. I'm not sure what the conversion rate is from grain to flour. Might be 1-to-1. I'm not sure. So you could sell that flour for 1,200, or turn it into bread and sell that for 3.5. Not sure the. Oh yeah, that's actually almost the best price we can expect for that. So that would be fun too. And it's a step we already have grain, you know, so that would be an easy step. Has the big downside, you will not get instant money. You will have to wait for the grains to, or for whatever you have to first produce. And that takes a month or 2 or 3 to produce everything, and then you only get the payout. So it's, I mean, you can still sell some of it instantly, but so what else do we have? We can make oils. That's a bit boring, really. And that's the only thing you can do with olives. Well, that's a bit sad. And that's basically all the production lines. But for money-wise, hey, Alpanapa, and Happy New Year. And yeah, we can do cake as a long-time goal, because that will need dairy too. But yeah, for relatively short term, I do think. Right, for some reason, when I show this picture, the encoding completely goes batshit crazy. It's just this fucking picture, but I'm skipping and dropping frames. You won't notice it because it's a standing picture anyway. But holy crap! Not sure what's that all about. Right, and if you would look at investing into sheep, animals, sheep, we would at least want the medium farm, probably the large one, barn, to get 65 sheep. I mean, that would be a good thing to do with all of these fields, right? Yeah, exactly. That's what I say. Well, what I mean, the cake is a cool option. No doubt about that. But it's a long-term goal. It's nothing we can do in an instant. And with sheep, I mean, I just converted this into one large field, so But that would be a good. You could get what, 1, 2, 3, 4, probably 5 sheep farms here. Heck, we could buy this land and put sheep farms here. On the other hand, if we were to go Please tag this place. I have no clue where the grain mill is here. Oh, up there. Oh, fuck. Okay. Untag visit. So just to have a look at what we have to pay, 96 for the grain mill. Noisy. And it would be the first step towards getting cake, so... Options, options, options. A lot of options. And we would have to decide by next month, because next month we would have to decide if we want to sell the grain, or if, and then don't have instant money, or if we want to basically invest all the money we have right now and then some to get the grain mill and produce flour. But that will take quite some time to pay out. Plus, I'm not sure that I put anything... Wait, where are we? Yeah. Yes, I planted a lot of canola already. So that would be a nice money boost next year, or end of next year. So yeah, because December is the best time, apparently, to sell canola. So by December we would know what we want to do. Right, but either way, I installed a mod here that I already have in my single player campaign. No matter what we do, we want at least one of these. Because we do have the greenhouses. Where's the large house? Here. The big house. No, this is the small one. Oh well. Just noticed with the all-wheel steering. Yeah, but that trailer is a must-have if we want to go into production chains whatsoever. And the thing about animals is they are cool. They look nice. So I actually do think the animals would be probably the best thing to do. And sheep only... What? Right, is my system shitting in the bed right now? Because... Well, Twitch might be shitting the bed, that's quite possible too. I mean, I didn't drop frames. I have some frame skips, but nothing too serious, I would have thought. Right, can I get this trailer? Yes. Good. I know, but that must have been some weird stream lag then. Yeah, but what I was saying is, I do think animals are cool. I enjoy animals. And sheep are nice and easy, because they only need grass. So we would only need, at least to start with, a small sheep barn. Get a mower and a... We already have a bale press. And it's sheep too. Okay, so this field... Okay, this only needs rolling. Good. I seem to recall... Yeah, I fucked up the rolling with these ones. Yeah. Okay. But I removed the weeds already. So. Let's skip a day. Oh good, it's snowing. Time for epileptic seizures with the grass going with the fields going bonkers. Or is that only on the France map a problem? Hey Sweden! Cause noise to you too. Right, so these strawberries were a little bit bugged out. So let's see, where can we sell those? Just to get rid of them. Well, I actually have a decent price right now. Best price is the Grocer Walmart. Where's that again? There. So across. Oh, nope! There comes the flickering again. Oh, I'm looking at the place. Okay. So yeah, don't worry. I will skip the day in a moment. But yeah, if you are epileptic, then please don't look at the screen. Do yourself the favor. Don't look at the screen right now. I mean, look at the screen if you're not actively watching the stream. But by golly, do not watch the stream right now. That took so long to unload. It was only 1,000 bucks. I mean, at the moment the flickering isn't too bad. So apparently it's mostly the problem with the France map, with insanely flickery textures. Oh, I just remembered I need to put water to the greenhouses. And I just saw the water tanker somewhere here. Oh, there's already some water in it. Perfect. So yeah, at the moment the flickering isn't too bad. So if you have problems with flickering imagery, at the moment it's mostly fine, I think. And yeah, so apparently I will keep going in a little bit. I hope to actually see... Oh, nope, there's a flickering again. Okay, when I look straight down, it's not too bad. I really hope to see, you know, fully snowed in roads. That would be cool. No, where's... That's about the starting filling. Boom, 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 boom. I mean, what's the weather forecast for long? How long is it supposed to snow? Or okay, around 9 it's supposed to turn warm again. I mean, I would really enjoy seeing the roads completely snowed in. But I don't think that's possible. So far, I have not seen the game giving me weather that would make that possible. Woo! Explosions! Yeah, I mean, it's probably just my imagination, but I think it's actually turning it a little bit slippery, because the water tanker appears to fishtail more when there's a little bit snow. Ah, okay, so in theory there's actually a gameplay feature with that, so you would definitely benefit to clear the snow off the roads you have to travel a lot on. So it's not only my imagination that the trailer tends to fishtail a little bit more when there's snow. Yeah, but like I said, so far I have to yet see the snow actually covering the roads. I've seen the fields and the concrete pads on the farm completely snowed over, but not the roads so far. Hey, snow must be a very, very tiny, tiny road there now. Hey, I mean, even I couldn't cover any roads. You see, this enforced fishtailing isn't so much a thing when there's no snow. I mean, you usually wouldn't drive like that. And yeah, Happy New Year, Snow. And I have made that joke a couple of times, but please, whatever you do not hold 2022's beer. Yeah, but I hope you all came into the new year nicely. Oh, and I forgot to say that. Thank you for the follow, Bilbo Baggins, who followed me 2 days ago. Which I either missed on stream, or they have followed right after. No, Bill Bull. Yeah, true, Last. We have to be careful. 2020 was bad, and this is 2022. No, sadly not. The deer and the crows that take off from the... I mean, I say sadly, but they are no physical objects in the world. Yeah, so, I mean, the leather for the fur boots has to come from somewhere, right? Yeah, but no, the animals are just scenery. I mean, the trees are just scenery too. You can very much slam into the tree, but oh yeah, and why not? Bambi is very tasty. I had Bambi for Christmas dinner. Well, it was more lunch, but I did not take that corner in a in a very reasonable manner. Oh, no, I'm close enough. Right, so and it's about to stop snowing in about 10 in-game minutes, so I don't think we will see the roads covered again. But how are we looking? So that one is full, that one is almost full, and that's almost full. So I have to get 2 more loads, I believe. Oop. You all saw that popping up. Oi, car! Get out of the way.
Okay, I will.
Hello, Zhorts.
Hello, VPN and stream.
And a happy new year.
Yeah, to you too.
Thank you, thank you.
Oh, there are new mods to be installed.
Oh, did I put a one in there that I didn't send you before? Oops.
Oh, they're on the thingamajig, so no worries.
Ah.
Didn't let me
Yeah, yeah, okay. Yeah, I think the only one... yes, accept, please.
Hi Raz, hi Equinite, hi Snow, hi Svelin, and hi everyone else. And Merry New Year and stuff.
So yeah, it should only be the auto load script and the corresponding trailer that I'm not on. I think.
Yeah. I have 27 minutes and then I had to go and move my clothes from the dryer. Hej Bonaparte! Okay. Can I join the game, please? You're at 100%. What you waiting for?
I don't know. I accepted
no
you already, so it should load in at some point.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm not sure how much of my ramblings in the beginning of the stream you heard already.
0, because I was dealing with laundry.
Yeah, fair. So yeah, I was thinking about getting into production chains here too.
Yeah.
But I'm not sure yet which production chain we should do. I mean, obviously, cake is the final end goal.
I mean, yeah.
But
What
that
else?
needs all the other ones too, except clothing and woodworking.
You just, for your information, I have now loaded in. I am stuck in the ground, inside what looks like a hay bale.
I think, yeah, the bale press is in the spawn location, but you should, in theory, be able to just jump into a tractor.
Yeah, it's not letting me do anything. I can see the train moving underneath a hill, so that's interesting.
That is very odd. Very odd.
Gonna give the game an Alt F4 and then launch it again.
Oh, hold on, let me quickly remove the bale press, because I have loaded into the save game twice, and both times I was spawned on top of the bale press. And that might be potentially problematic when you are the client.
Yeah.
Hold on. Hook up.
It is a fantastic start. Maybe it's the game telling me, nah, you're supposed to do other things today.
Do laundry, man!
Yeah.
So, okay, the bale press is moved.
Let's try loading again. %. Start. Hey, I was allowed to jump right in this time.
Good! I mean,
I do believe I was in this location because some of the houses are the same, but I was at height 0, I guess.
yeah, it might be. I mean, I am the admin technically, and I think that made me somewhat immune to that problem. But you as a client were just, yeah, nah.
Not gonna happen.
I mean, the bay press is now just parked in the middle of the yard, but yeah, but the production chains, a cool one would be sheep into fabric into cloth. So sheep into wool. Because if you look at the price ranges, wool sells at the moment for 1,500. If you turn it into fabric, it sells for 5,000. And if you turn that into cloth, it sells for 15,000 or 14,000 at the moment. And that is a low price. So,
but I feel I must point this out again. But cake.
Yes. Cake is definitely on the menu. But if you look at the production chains, hold on, I can send you the. Oh, do you have the stream open? I mean, you don't have to listen to it.
Yeah, I have the stream open.
Let's drop some more frames then. If you look at the production chain, the cake is very much in the middle in the bakery. Yeah. So you need sugar, which means you need sugar cane or sugar beets, which is a pain in the ass.
But then we just make Snow play the game. Tell Snow we need sugar, and then you can have cake.
Yeah, true.
you only see problems, so I'm just trying to give you all options here.
Yeah. So then you need strawberries. That's no problem. We already have stored strawberries. Then you need flour. So you need the production chain. I mean, that's grain, but we need the flour mill. That's 90k to buy.
Yeah.
Then we need the sugar factory. I haven't looked at that. We need dairy. So we need to have the entire thing with the cows to make butter. And we need chimkins for the eggs. Yeah. So, yeah. I think getting a molly maker going first sounds like a decent idea. I mean, we can start with flour. Because we already have 60,000 liters of grain sitting anyway.
Yeah.
So we would need to take up a small loan of what, 25 or so probably 30,000. So we have some spare money to throw around when we need fertilizer and whatnot. And start with that. Yeah, and it stopped snowing, and yeah, of course the roads are not covered, as I had expected, which is sad.
Yeah, I want to run a snow plow.
Yeah, would be cool. I mean, there's a snow plows, there's a salt spreader. Hey, Meep.
Yeah. Meep.
Right, so the greenhouses are filled with water again. And I switched them over to drop pallets again, because the autoload trailer does work. So. Vroom, vroom. That is such a cute thing.
Yes.
And I do believe it is small enough to work. I mean, you can technically do the grapes with a large tractor too. but you waste a lot of space.
Yeah.
But that thing is, I do believe, small enough that it should fit between the normal spacing for the grape vines, trestle
You
things.
have you have a Teach Me German from Ras.
Snow needs to say the word cake more often. Snow muss das Wort Kuchen öfter sagen. I mean, unless we do the Game of Thrones thing and translate names, then it's Schnee needs to say the word. Wait. Schnee muss das Wort Kuchen öfter sagen.
You're translating it the wrong way.
Yeah. Yeah, and that was such a stupid thing to do in Game of Thrones, that they translated the family names. That was just so, what?
Yeah.
The bloke is called Snow. What? Well, it's the family name. That's like if you have a family Miller and translate that name too. Doesn't make sense. I mean, it would make sense because it's family name and occupational name coincided. That's where the family names come from, but
yeah.
Right, so yeah, if we want to do the flower thing, let's see, at the moment would be the best price to sell stuff. So we could sell the oats.
Yeah.
And maybe don't have to take up a loan. Which I guess makes somewhat sense, right?
Yeah, somewhat, yes.
And then we can start shipping the wheat too.
Ah, okay, you got that one.
Yeah. I mean, you can make a train out of it.
Yeah.
I messed this one up. Okay, so here we go. Oh god, I messed that up again. Yes, start filling with wheat, please.
I have a feeling that this tractor won't be ideal for pulling these guys along.
I mean, we can try.
But you're loading wheat now, not the oats.
Yeah, this is wheat, and the oats are in the other trailer, right?
Yeah, but it's not full.
Oh, okay.
Because it's only 8,000. We had 20,000.
Oh yeah, true. Hold on. So then let's do it the other way around, right?
Yeah.
Because
if
this
one holds 22,000, which doesn't look like it's that much bigger, then yeah. I thought it was like 12,000.
Yeah, I thought it was bigger too. Yeah.
I mean, I thought yours was smaller, so.
Yeah. I really love that they actually gave these things sounds now. It's such a small detail.
Yeah, it has to be there.
Yeah. And that the engine revs up a bit to give the hydraulic pump more oomph.
Yeah, except for the electric ones.
Yeah.
Which makes perfect sense because it's just an electric engine driving the hydraulics.
Oats, there. Start loading.
Now if I leave this one here, you can just pick it up. Okay, or you're going to go...
Oh, so you park directly behind me. Okay, yeah, then I can... Maybe...
Wait. Let me... There you go.
It's cute, isn't it? I love these small tractors. They are so beautiful, small, and cuddly. I want to pick it up and hug it. Right, so let's put 8k wheat in that so far. Right. Okay, it is. It is actually pulling quite hard. So let's see, what is the best way to get up to the... That's the grain mill, right? Yes. So highway, cross the interstate, and at the river turn right, and then I immediately left again. Okay.
Keep going, straight ahead.
I even remembered how to turn on the flashy lights.
Yeah, nice. Keep going, straight ahead.
Oof, this tractor is actually struggling. I mean, I've not even reached 70 yet.
Keep going, straight ahead. At the next opportunity, take a right. Followed immediately by a left.
Turning right, turning left. Ignore the flickering, please.
Travel across the bridge.
Oh boy, this is a small bridge.
One of those old covered bridges.
Yeah, they are cool.
To drive trucks on them. They're literally weasels.
I think in this case, that's the reason why there's a fort on the on the side.
Yeah. Now you can just cut across the field and you're at your destination.
I'm still
not stop sign.
I'm still not sure where the frame drops come from. Because now I'm looking at a lot of these trees. And I have no problem so far.
Yeah. It seems to be when it's first loading them in, it's clogging something.
Yeah, and then it unloads them again if you get too far away, and then it gets troublesome every time. So this should be the oats. Would you please? Why can't I? Ah, I wasn't quite in the trigger zone.
We're gonna pour it all over the hitch.
Oh yeah, it's gonna make a mess. So let's see. Do we need? We need a loan of 900.
Well,
right.
That's what you have the wheat for. That's your 900 loan in the rear trailer.
Yeah. We can.
I mean, otherwise, why are we taking the wheat for a drive?
I thought we could just start the production already. That was the thought here. But yeah, obviously it makes sense to just sell it now and then don't have to take up a loan. Yeah. We probably will still have to take up a loan. Sooner or later.
Yeah. Sure.
Although, let's see if we can trick the game. Buy production point, 96. Yes. Manage. Suck it, game. That's still our laws. Right, so we are producing oat flour and wheat flour. So, and that's, interestingly enough, gets more. 150 turn into 188, and wheat is the more sensible thing, but gets less. I'm not sure why oats turn into more flour than there's stuff. But,
well, there are no units, so it could little be that you start with bushels and end up with bags, which are not the same volume entity.
Yeah, let's go with that.
Yeah.
Let's go with that reasoning. Because we all know that the game does calculate it all in just liters, and
yeah. Did I see something about chasing deer in chat?
Yeah. You can chase them, but you can't touch them.
Well, I can be on top of him, ride him, but
can't touch us. Can't touch us. Vroom.
Turn left, followed immediately by right.
What?
Attacked.
Whee! The small trailer is a little bit fishtailing.
I do believe that was 3 lines of singing.
Uh-huh. The bottom counts as a line for me.
Yeah. Exactly.
Right, so now let's get the rest of the weeds over there.
And then we have like 18 years of production stored up there.
Yeah, it's gonna take a moment. Although, how often does it? It only does 120 cycles per month? Oof.
Yes. That's it. Oh, well, it's 120 cycles off 150, so that's still well, more than it's 20,000 a month. So, yeah.
Yeah. It's gonna be alright, but
yeah. Gonna take a while, but that's good. Otherwise, it would be still.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, obviously, the big downside is we don't get the profits now. We have to wait until it's all processed to get the payout. That's the big downside of using the production lines.
Yeah. The bigger payouts, more better.
Oh yeah, a lot of payout. I mean, especially if we go for all oats now, in the 2 remaining fields. I mean, we have 2 canola fields.
Are we making oat cake? Is that what you're saying?
I mean, for now we're just making flour, right?
Well, are we making oat cake? Is that what you're saying?
I missed the turning. I mean, you can make oat bread for now, because we can, if we buy the bakery, we can start producing bread and get a bit more profit out of it. Because yeah, cake is yeah, it's a little bit far away still.
Where is the... Is there a cake?
The
Cakery.
bakery is just a bit down the road towards the dealership.
Right there. Okay. That's inconvenient.
And then on the right side.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to ship this stuff quite a distance.
Hello, sir. Only 50,000. That's barely anything.
Yeah, that's quite cheap. What we would have to consider is getting more of those autoload trailers. Because with the greenhouses, in combination with flour mill and bakery, I mean, you can have basically one should be enough for the greenhouses. Although we just drive around a lot, that's quite possible to do, obviously, and just don't have a full load. Hello, Carl.
Crazy farmers. Oh, yeah, order.
Right, so the sound design for the game has improved a lot. I just noticed that when you drive in cab view through the bridge, it changes the sound of the tractor into what it probably would sound inside that bridge. From the to more of a
Yeah, I'll take your word for it.
But I was wondering why the music is so quiet today, and then I remembered, ha 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 ha. I turned down the volume quite a good chunk because I listened to music during the quiz. I had music on. Ha. Okay, so then in this case I will drop the little trailer here, since we don't need it at the moment. Oh, and we can now actually do something with the honey. You just have to park the trailer there and can pick it up each day, a full pallet of honey.
That's good. Can we bring the honey to the bakery and make bread with honey?
No, the honey goes to the... Enjoy the deluxe, villain. The honey goes to the cereal factory to make cornflakes. So corn and honey turn into cornflakes.
Where do you see the production shades?
They're not
fancy view you had.
They are stupidly, for some stupid reason, not in the game. Hold on, let me quickly send them just to you.
Oh.
Okay. I have that as a picture to hold on. Zip. Oh, now actually, zip. There we go. So yeah, and sadly, cake is so much work, but it sells for nothing.
But cake
Sells for 3,000?
obviously it sells for nothing because there won't be any delivered. There'll be chunks missing in each one of them.
Yeah, I guess so. We will have a lot of returns.
Right, that's my alarm.
Yeah, I was about to say, it's probably about time for you to pick up your laundry, huh?
Yeah, I will be back later.
Alrighty, then see you in a moment, or laters. Oh, you actually logged off. Interesting. Yeah. Right, so now if we look, do we have... no, we didn't produce any flour so far. I mean, I would have been very surprised if we had already produced any. Well, yeah, we have 81k stuff sitting there. That slowly but surely will turn into flour, which we then can... I mean, I guess the first load of flour will have to be sold to get the money for the bakery. Although then we can turn around, just instantly buy the bakery again and still have the flour. Or we take up a loan. Let's see. We will see. See. Chuck. But let's, now that I remember, quickly pick up the honey. If I can remember where I put the honey drop off. I believe behind the red barn. Somewhere. Ah, yes, here it is. Whoop. 400 liters of honey. Okay, so let's see. Is there anything to be done right now? I don't think. It's just passing time, right? I mean, it's the middle of the winter, so there's nothing to do with the fields. Yeah. Let's skip some time. Right, so let's see. Ooh, there's 5,000 liters of flour sitting inside the mill. That's a good sign. Would you look at that? I have never noticed that you can actually get 2 pallets here. I mean, one is obviously not full, but... Right, so let's pick up some of the produce, right? I hope this tractor can manage this. It's gonna be a lot of weight. Because these honey pellets are 600 kilos each, I think. So, is this a good time to sell this stuff? Probably not. Lettuce. Oh, I mean, it's not too bad. Tomatoes. Strawberries. Would be better in February, but... Oh, right, where goes the honey? Honey. Goes Johnson's Farmers Market. So if you could get... Oh yeah, that's the best price for the lettuce. And a decent price for the strawberries, tomatoes. It's not the best, but a quite decent price too. Right. So off to Johnson's Farmers Market, which I believe is somewhere in the top right corner. I mean, that's animal dealer, sawmill, Johnson's Farm Market. Yeah, so across here and after the river to the right, so after the sawmill. Behind the sawmill. Hold on, can we... okay, normal steering mode. Thank you. For field work, the all-wheel steering is really good, but for driving, it's an absolute catastrophe. Enjoy the look, and see you around later then, I guess. Napa. Vroom, vroom, vroom. But that makes a little bit of money on the side. I mean, 5k isn't bad. So there's 5 pallets sitting inside of the mill. While we are back here, let's quickly pop over to the mill and have a look. How many pallets are sitting outside? And I believe I can get there when driving here. No. Yes. Yeah, gonna come back.
Thank you.
Yeah, I just quickly sold some of the produce, like the strawberries and 2.5 pallets of honey. Made 4,500. So it's not a lot, but it wasn't a lot of stuff anyway. So, and right now I'm on my way to the grain mill to have a look, because there's in theory 5 pallets sitting inside of the mill that couldn't spawn. Which is okay. I mean, that there's a lot of storage on the inside. But just now, because I was more or less in the area, quickly gonna have a look. Probably not gonna pick it up.
Okay, it's snowing more. Come on. We want snow and stop on the ground. We want ice now.
Ooh, wow. Okay. There's a lot of flowers sitting outside. Right, I doubt this little tractor can pull that all, but I guess I will start loading then. Right, and it should start spawning new pallets shortly. There we go.
What's the cost of one of those trailers?
25, I think.
Oh.
So it's not cheap, but not bad. So we have 17,000 liters of flour already produced.
Yeah.
But I think we can stack these too high on this trailer. I'm not exactly sure. But this is 17,000.
Should we take out the loan and? Oh no, we can do the same thing again, I guess. Sell to the bakery and then buy.
I mean, it's only 17,000 money. Because it's almost a one-to-one.
Yeah. But
yeah, we can do this. Do the same thing, definitely.
Yeah. Just have to pad it with a little bit of a loan as well, then.
Yeah, exactly. So, but I think we just, for now, just pause a day, because there's still a lot of grain sitting in the mill, so there will be quite a lot of still produced.
Yeah.
And yeah, it's in the middle of the winter. Hold on. What's the weather forecast? Ooh! Look at that! But it's warm. It's gonna snow basically all day, but it's warm. So I doubt the snow will stay. So
I mean, yeah.
But we can skip time the old school way and just crank up the, the time compression. And see if maybe some snow will stick around on the ground. I highly doubt it because it's too warm. I mean, it's not even sticking on the grass. So. Just out of curiosity, how much is this? 230 kilo. Okay, yeah, so then it's not too bad. So the cute little tractor can definitely carry that.
The little that was on the grass now disappeared because it's too warm.
Yeah, I expected as much.
Boo. Boo. Bad snow.
Oh, yep, we can stack too high. Okay, perfect. So we can get 44,000 on this?
That's enough to buy the grain mill. Oh, it got really dark.
Yeah, with the snowing and all that. So we are about to run out of oats by the looks of it. Which is fine. I mean, we'll just slow down the production rate, I believe.
Yeah. I mean, we won't make any oat flour anymore. I don't think that's a thing. I think you mostly steel rolled oats.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, you can obviously make flour out of it. You can make flour out of corn too. So
yeah, but I don't think you do typically.
Yes, indeed. H&H Milling Group. Ha 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 ha! Not anymore.
Yeah. We need more solar panels.
Yeah.
Greenhouses aren't being paid for. It's driving us bankrupt in approximately 240 years.
Yeah. I mean, I guess you could probably just, put up a large solar panel.
No, don't be silly. Many small ones.
Now I'm wondering if you can stack these 3 high.
No, that's surely insane.
Welcome to the 2nd day of January. What's the weather forecast? Yeah, basically the same as here, 6 to 7 degrees. Well, that's gonna go -11 tonight, and then some snow tomorrow, in theory. So I guess we will see. Right, almost out of oats in the mill. I want to see if that then turns into using more wheat once the oats are empty.
Didn't.
So how the production... I mean, it says it has 120 production cycles, I believe, total. Yeah, it looks like it. It looks like the wheat is now used faster. So the production rate is the same. So this is 44. Let's see if we can get one more pallet on this, one more row. I doubt it. But we will see, I guess.
Oh, no. Looks like they just went home for sleepsies.
No. They now just spawn, and it doesn't go on.
Okay.
Right. So now let's just turn normal lights on. Can this tractor pull this thing? Yeah. Yes and no.
I mean, up that hill. I'm impressed it's even moving.
Yeah. I mean, it's moving. I sure hope the physics engine doesn't go mental on me again. I mean, so far it's okay, but...
It would never.
So this took now basically the entire December, the 2 days in December, and the 2 days in January to produce one full trailer, right? Oh god, ooh.
Don't forget to turn.
Oh, I turned. I sure turned.
Well.
Mostly over.
Yeah.
So let's see if we can magically write this. Come on. Oh, come on, please. I think we need to have a tractor.
On the way.
Yeah, I bring this one home. It's not gonna cut it. Although, hold on. Maybe we need somebody to push.
Yeah. How do you turn on the
blinkies?
Flashy flashers.
I'm not sure on the keyboard. On the gamepad, it's the right shoulder button and then the D-pad up.
Now the question is, where were you?
Just after the interstate crossing. Yep.
I did not forget how fast I was going.
There we go.
That's no problem.
Oi, car! So yeah, remember you are going blimmin' fast, so maybe not full speed through the corners, because that was what turned me over.
That was a sign. It was a very sturdy sign.
Yeah, that's so irritating. Some of them you can drive just through, and some not.
Yeah. Also, I cut through the corners just to make sure I didn't turn over. But then I hit the sign anyway, so, you know. You win some, you hit some signs.
So yeah, I'm bringing up the rear with the flashy lights on.
He's fine.
Already lifting one leg.
Yeah.
So yeah, apparently the cars go about 70. Because the red van that was stuck behind us followed us and... oh, you missed it. It's here. No, it's not. Wait, what is this place?
No, it's here.
Where the hell am I? What is this?
I don't know.
Nothing, apparently.
It's either a toy store or yeah, that's a toy store.
So yeah, that's gonna take a while to unload all that.
I to unload? Yeah, sure.
Although I think...
No, this is one of the funny ones.
Ah, it's here. That's the pickup here. So you're not gonna try to pick up the the pallets again?
But on my screen they're still on the truck.
Okay. We may have encountered a bug. Yeah. So let's see.
Maybe you better.
Yeah. So let's get some lights.
Oh, another gun. Interesting. Oh, and now they all appeared all of a sudden in the corner here. That was interesting.
So it should be, yes.
That looks full again, yeah. Doesn't look straight on my screen, but
there we go.
Yeah.
Crap! I drove too far. Hold on, I have to take a second turn. I mean, you can only buy the thing, yeah.
Bread running, cake, materials missing.
Yeah, it's technically on, but... Ah, thank you, Meep. So, apparently the blinky lights button is home.
Oh, okay. I was trying all the numpad buttons.
So, in theory, we are now producing...
Yeah, we made 2 liters of bread.
Some bread.
Sure that's I'm not sure that's a reasonable unit for bread, but we have made 2 liters of it.
Yeah, and I'm not sure if... might be quite tricky to pick up the bread with the trailer back here. Because, I mean, we can... just for demonstration purposes. I think that's no, might.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
Right, so, but now to pay for the diesel we just burned, quickly pick up all the tomatoes and lettuces that should have been produced. Because we did run the game at max time compression for what, 3 days, 4 days, effectively. Wait, why can't I pick up the... honey. Did the script now just break? For some weird reason. Ah, there we go. Oh, but I won't pick up the honey. What?
Okay. Go and ask if he wants to pick up the...
Oh, hold on. There's different options for that. This has more... There we go. Okay.
There you go.
Honey is not accepted here. I know,
You're
game.
too fast.
Yeah.
You fell off the back.
Yeah, sadly there's the no passenger ride option yet.
Yeah.
I mean, there wasn't in FS19 officially. Wait, did we run out of water in the... No.
No.
Because it's only spawned 2 pellets. That's what's irritating me. I thought these would produce way more. I mean, yeah, the lettuce does produce slowly. That's okay, but... Weird. Right, so we have most of strawberries. So where do we sell strawberries at this time of year?
In my belly.
The fast food restaurant. Yeah, that's... So, fast food restaurant, they do take the tomatoes and the lettuce. Okay. Which one is that? That one over there. Okay. Yeah, I mean, they changed something with how these pallets work and how the... I mean, the greenhouses tell you the amount per month, but we have 2 days per month, so one day only spawns half of it, basically. Oh wait, they take the honey too? Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, that's good. Yeah, that was some decent money. 4,000? Although that was the production of, what, 4 days? At least the entire January, that I know for sure.
I only saw one. I mean, it was only the one super dark night, at least.
Yeah, but I think one night passed.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I'm actually not sure. So can we do anything right now? We could, in theory, start planting cotton. No, thank you.
Yes, please.
We definitely have way too small fields for using for doing cotton.
It didn't do the same thing on your screen as it did on mine. I'm pressure watching you, but it's not showing that on the stream.
Yeah, that's not exactly synced, no. Right, so what's the flower doing? Not much at the moment. That's. I mean, yeah, obviously I went down to 3 times time compression again. So. I can't remember what does happen with the forced sleeping in multiplayer. I mean, I guess we can find. We can just find out. Pop.
Ah, player private Paula wants to sleep. Accept request.
Yeah.
Yes.
Ah. Ooh, Eco is on sale. Oh yeah, then. I mean, there's at least a 99% chance that we actually might do the Eco thing. So.
Actually might. That's a sure thing. 99% might do it. Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean...
that's a true statement.
Seth is interested, and TTK is actually somewhat interested too. Which is good, because I kinda had hoped that he would do the server anyway.
Yeah. It is such a significant investment in time.
Oh yeah, definitely.
It's yeah. It's a game that's like a job.
Yeah. So it's if we actually want to do that, like I said before, it will turn into you basically have to play the game for 2 to 3 hours each day for probably a month.
Yeah.
I mean, we can fiddle around with the settings, with how much XP you get, and
Yeah, but XP just means that you can do it with fewer people.
Yeah. And we had it in a very small scale, basically. The entire mining and producing of the industry part, basically. The food part was fine. That wasn't too big of a hassle for me. Although they changed it up a bit, so that each player has a randomly generated favorite food and least favorite food. And I think it's a range. Although I'm not exactly sure. So you will get a slight XP boost from favorite food. And I think you actually get a debuff for eating the least favorite food. Yeah. So the cook actually has to produce a range of foods and not just like we did in the last time with just make 200 sausages for the fat content and then do 200 fruit salads for the vitamins.
Yeah.
So you actually have to produce a variety of food. Yeah, the cooking part wasn't too much of a problem for me. What slowed it down so incredibly much was that, well, we didn't have not really the manpower, really, to produce the industrial stuff in a large enough scale.
Yeah.
But when we... and if we change the scale up in so far that everybody can basically do all the jobs, it turns a bit odd, sure, but we could increase the scale for the industry part quite a bit, I think.
Yeah. I just know when we played single player, I did, and others as well, but I did so much mining.
Oh yeah.
I mean, we dug out so much, and that was only for a little, well, for our own thing. There was hours upon hours of just mining, and it's...
Yeah, that starts to grind.
It's not... yeah, it's not engaging content. It's not variety.
No, definitely not. Definitely not. I mean, it's somewhat relaxing. It has a certain zen factor to it. It's not...
Yeah, but when you have to do it because we need,
Yeah.
We need a steel bar or whatever. Okay, that means I have to go and mine out 100 iron ore. Oh boy.
Yeah.
Another 100.
Yeah. So yeah, I guess the engineers would need the mining trades too, so they can at least ship in some work time in that. And yeah, like I said, the cooking isn't too much of a problem. Farming, I don't know how much farming time you actually had to invest, but I don't think that was that much, right?
No. It was mostly, the first day's gathering.
Yeah.
And then, we had a farm set up, sure, and went out and collected them and then replanted them. But that was before they implemented or while they implemented and broke the fertilizer system. So no idea how that works now.
I hope they fix that by now, because that would be somewhat important, really.
Yeah.
So we have a chance that it might actually give us a proper snow chunk this time. Oh, nope. Although yes, tomorrow. So let's skip time to tomorrow at 8.
Sort of dragging a tractor here.
Oh.
Okay. It locks the inputs. So.
Oops. Okay, so yeah, we better communicate that in the future. Right, so visually not much changed. But until 10, it's going to snow and it's going to be cold.
Yeah. I'm going to buy a snowplow.
In the hopes that there might actually be some snow, huh?
Yeah. We're gonna have to take out our first loan to do it, but I'm gonna do it.
Yeah, do so. Do it! You should be farming it, alright? So you should be able to just...
Yeah. If I can find where I do it.
Oop, it just switched over to snowy textures on the walkways.
Oh. Where is the...
the
oh,
dollar...
it's not on the P, it's on the escape.
Yes.
This UI is absolutely horrible.
Do you think I'm cute, Private Pile? Do you think I'm funny?
Sir, no, sir!
Then wipe that disgusting grin off your face.
Sir, yes, sir!
Hello, Frankie-san, and welcome to the Patriots again, I guess. How's it going, Frankie?
Oh, it's only 2,000.
Nice. It even makes the snow crunchy noise when you walk. But I just noticed it stopped snowing. Is it already time? Oh, yeah. It's already past 12. So it's only the field has snow on it and the roads are already clear again. And it just went. Ah. Yeah, and there's no more snow coming. I mean, by the snowplow anyway, but... Fell for the trap. Oh yeah, I do love me some farming. For sure. Right, oh, it's still February, so nothing to do yet. I do indeed love me some farming, yeah. It's good fun. So, let's see. We have... Let's see how much this actually produces, right? 120 times 150. So 18,000 wheat are consumed each month.
I have placed a snowplow in the basement.
Very good.
Now I shall proceed to do donuts in the field because I'm upset and angry with the climate.
Okay, so if we want to do flour, apparently the best thing to do is oats. Because that has the best conversion rate. Followed by sorghum, which does 150 to 158. I mean, all of that doesn't make any sense. The least good one is barley.
But then the question is also, which one gives a higher yield in the field?
Vroom, 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 vroom. Hey, Seth.
Hi, Seth. Had any good chicken lately? No chicken since before Christmas. Oh no. Oh no. He's turning back into a normal human being. No longer majority chicken.
Probably starting to lose some of the feathers too.
Interestingly, I've only been holding left, and it keeps moving me around the field slightly.
I mean, there's a slight incline to the north. Or south, basically. Or incline towards the north. But it's moving you... No, that's the direction it's moving you to, right? Moving it towards the shed.
And up the field a little. So away from the silo as well.
Yeah, I would like to imagine it's because you're picking up speed on the way down.
Yeah.
And then...
doing a slightly oblong.
Yeah. I mean, now you just suddenly you just skip the complete complete width of the tractor.
I don't know. Yeah. What we don't do to provide you with content.
Yeah.
Oh, I found buttons to turn on.
The indicators. Yeah.
No, to turn on the individual lights.
Oh, yeah, that should be the numpads, right? Numpad keys.
Yeah.
Alright, is the pallet full or not? Yes.
This is using a surprisingly small amount of power.
I mean, yeah, but you, the engine is basically idle, right? I mean, doesn't have.
I mean, it's still doing it's doing donuts in 30 kilometers an hour. They've been doing them for a whole day now, and the battery meter hasn't moved.
Yeah, this one is sliding way less. Right, but in theory it's time to put in some seeds. Now, or is it in March? I think March is the first month where we can plant oats. Yes.
Whoa. That was actually the wrong way. I acted like I was dizzy. That was mostly the delayed steering's fault, but it was a bit of fun.
Right, working with.
So we should roll it now as well, right?
After seeding.
Yeah.
Actually, after seeding, but yes. Yeah, just gonna wait until it's 6,
like
so we actually have some light.
This looks like a roller.
The blue Doblo thingy-me-bob. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, so, hold on. We want oats.
I have a feeling, and it's only a feeling, that tonight it's gonna be that the working width of this is a little bit wider than the cedar, just a little.
Yeah, a wheat head. No hedge management as such. Somewhere early in the year, they have promised to release the precision conversion, so to say, again. So then you have variable application rates for your fertilizer. But that's not in yet. So at the moment it's just conventional farming with regular fertilizer and just put in fixed rate fertilizer and yeah. But yeah, this map particularly is the US map, so the fields are actually quite big. The France map has overall smaller fields. And then they released the wrong button. The basically season pass map from FS19 again. That is placed in Austria, Switzerland, somewhere alpine region with actually really small fields in comparison. But no hedge management as such, no. Because the game doesn't have hedges.
Yeah. And it's still, I mean, this field is much too small for the plot it's in. In reality, this is grass that's just stupid.
Yeah, it's just...
You could grow stuff on it.
Wasted space, yeah.
Yeah. And that's pretty much the case in all of the maps. the fields are in the middle, with lots of space around them.
Yeah, over to the little pass here over on the right. That's more realistic. But this large green space here, nah. That's all just wasted space. And we could go and plow it under and actually turn it into a field. But nah.
Yeah.
But then again, I mean, for American fields, these fields are tiny.
Yeah. These are no... what are they, quarter acres? That's what they were handing out as the settlement pieces in the 1800s, early 1900s. And then, well, I mean, that was different per year and per state and whatnot. As they moved west and the land was becoming worse, but there was more of it, they handed out more of it in bigger parcels.
Yep. Yeah. So this is more really European size.
Yeah.
Western European. I mean, if you head more towards east, like Poland and Ukraine, they actually have really large fields. They more or less have American standards there for the size of fields.
I mean, those fields were collectivized by someone at some point in history and merged into big production units.
Yeah, and now they are again in a single person's hand, more or less. At least large chunks of it.
Yeah.
Right, so let's put the headland in here to clean up the mess I made. By just using the
auto
turn feature.
Question is, what's your plan? Where are you going to start? Where can I start rolling from?
No, back here. So I'm just quickly fixing here and then gonna start making these into wider strips again. But I'm gonna start again down here.
Unfold. Refold. Hold on there even. I thought you were going to...
I mean, you can start from there. If you want.
Makes no difference.
No.
Okay, how did this work again? There's a keybind that's not visible for me.
Control C to open the menu, then press X to get it to find the working with.
Yeah.
And then it's, I don't know, I think Control X to engage. Might have to look into the keybinds. Might be that it accidentally unbound it at some point. Because I know it did for me, or I believe it did for me at some point.
Hmm.
In theory, can enable it through the Control C menu, but
Control W, and then you move over to the one.
Control W is engage. Okay.
And then control arrows to move it.
Mm-hmm. And then Control A and D to... No.
The turn.
Alt A and D is skip, and Control A and D is just the next. Whoops. Oh no, it didn't properly turn for me. Okay, so just Control A and D is really just switching over in the same direction you are going. It's not turning you around.
Yeah. Alt uses the
turnaround mechanic.
Alt A and D use the turnaround mechanic, yeah.
Yeah, and Alt W is to reset the locked in direction. So if you want to go north-south now, you have to delete the old one, so to say.
Yeah.
And give it a new new AB baseline, so to say.
Yeah.
Wait, am I... Okay, now it's done. Oh, next pass, it's gonna be tight.
I don't know what you're talking about. This is fine. Plenty of space.
But then I hope this is actually a good chunk of oats that's gonna come out of this. Because otherwise it's... I am gonna be sad. But I mean, we did the best we could, right? It's limed, it's mulched. It's now getting rolled. Quick look at the production stuff. Okay, so we have 5 pallets in storage. So that's not spawned yet. Of flour.
Yeah.
So we have way too much flour. Because there's still 40,000 flour sitting there in the bakery.
Waiting to become bread.
Waiting to be turned into bread. Yeah. So I guess we can sell half of the flour directly. I thought that doesn't make any sense, because that's just losing money. Oh.
The wise thing to do would be to buy another bakery.
Yes, and we can do that.
Why is some of the ground already rolled? It makes no sense.
It's because this field was wonky and had parts of it behave as if it had already been planted with wheat.
Okay. I mean, it's not, but okay.
Yeah, it's not really okay, but okay. Putting in oats here too, because for now we definitely want the. This is. I was thinking about putting sheep barns here, but this land isn't exactly good for that because
Not
of
flat.
it's not perfectly flat.
And sheep are famous for needing perfectly flat ground to stand on.
No, that's not a problem. It's
It's being facetious.
bonk.
They gave all of their climbing ability to the mountain goats. I saw something so strange. It was a mountain goat was climbing a concrete dam.
Yeah, I've seen that too.
Over 100 meters tall ones. Just, what you doing up here, mate? And he keeps slipping off because it's concrete and it's not what he's used to. But
Yeah,
he had to climb it.
They want to get up there because the concrete starts leaking minerals at some point.
Yeah.
They want to get to that lovely, lovely salt that's leaking out of the concrete. Mm-hmm. Okay, so everything is mulched. Yeah, this field obviously needs rollering, and so technically do you need to do the canola fields.
Those are fall planted.
They are already planted, and I just simply forgot to do that last time I played this.
I missed odd planting something that started to sprout, or rolling something that started to sprout.
Yeah, and it doesn't work, sadly. I tried. I dragged the corner of the roller over it, but to no avail. Yeah, and the game has a weird sense on how rolling works. I mean, it does call it a seed bed.
But it's the wrong side of seeding.
Yeah. I mean, it's mostly named wrong, because it doesn't make sense rolling... Whoops. Rolling before seeding. Because you will just pull up all the stones again. When you drag the seed drill through it. Idea really is to compact the top layer of soil to reduce blow off and get the stones back in.
Yeah. So that your combine doesn't come and eat him up in the fall.
Exactly. So the game has placed the rolling part on the in the right position in the process, so to say. But the texture is named weirdly.
Hold up. There you go. Now you're following the guidance. It has some implications on the effectiveness of the guidance system.
Yeah, enabling it does indeed help quite a bit.
Yeah, just a little.
And I'm quite surprised I could drag the stubble texture over the part I plowed. At least most parts.
Control Y to over steering.
Oh yeah,
a tight turn here.
I turned that off earlier because it was.
Yeah.
It's not much use on, or it's actually quite the hindrance when you're driving on the roads.
Oops, that's crab steering. I don't know what it is, but it's not good. I mean, I sort of know what it is, but it doesn't help when you're rolling.
Yeah, I'm not. I'm still not sure what the crab steering is actually used in that tractor. I mean, I kind of understand what it's used for in the beet harvester and potato harvester.
Yeah.
But yeah,
you're driving offset from where you're actually going.
Exactly.
And I mean, you can pull a beet harvester or potato harvester or so, such behind you. Well, the tractors have a pull one, so that's probably what they intend to use it for. But
yeah,
but still, it's not. Yeah.
It's not typically used at that point. For most of the time, really. You know what? I should quickly take a look at the bakery. Vroom vroom! You know what else? I should probably finally refuel this thing at least once. So we don't...
Well, try and refuel it twice. Second one will be very, very cheap.
Yeah. I mean, this one is really, really expensive. I don't know, 450 money units isn't that bad.
Oh, the front weight on this thing is starting to break. It's only 56%.
Yeah, it's gone on this one.
Still not certain. I mean, it's an old joke by now, but still not certain how something that is. So only has the purpose of being heavy, actually breaks.
Yeah.
If you no longer can pick it up, sure. But otherwise, how is it breaking?
Yeah.
And if it's breaking, the pickup mechanic on it, maybe it wasn't that good to start with.
Yeah, so I just quickly checked. We only have 2 pallets of bread sitting there. That's not that much. I'm a little bit surprised. I mean, I know it's only turning, but it has 2,160 cycles per month. How much is that actually? I mean, 2,160 bread per month. Yeah. So it's 1,000 per day. Okay, yeah, okay, that explains it. It's actually just 1 pallet per day. Huh. Well, 1 on a bit. Oh, and you know what I just remembered? I still have the weeder sitting up here somewhere. Because I do believe the weeder we have is not very useful. Because in my single player game, I mean, unless you actually fully catch the first growth state of wheat, the weeder we have will not work. So the time skipping basically has a very high chance of throwing us into the second stage of or growth stage of wheat, and that will not completely be removed with this machine. Or implement. It's not exactly a machine. At least to me, that implies an active component. I mean, we can try... Yeah, let's try preventive weeding. Why not? No game? Why would you... Whatever.
Oh, I didn't finish that top corner you're standing in. Because I missed a slight sliver, you might see.
Yep. Moving all out of the way as we speak. Go. And pushing the... the baler slowly into the fire pit.
So slow in lowering this one.
Yeah, that's a bit annoying with it.
I mean, it's super heavy, so I get it, but it's still very slow.
Yeah, but they just crank up the the hydraulic speed.
No, you don't want that, because then you blow the hose all the time.
Get better hoses.
The only purpose of the rolls is to be heavy and to roll. Okay, it has 2 purposes. They're, many, probably several tons each, and that's something you're just lifting up and down. Yeah. I get why it's slow. That's what I'm saying, but still, it is very slow.
So yeah, I'm hoping that this preventive weeding will, well, be preventive weeding. Because I know the game does weird things with weeds where you can't see them yet, but driving over the field will produce basically tram lines in the weed.
Odd.
So yeah, it wouldn't make much sense dragging this thing over this right now.
Literally just planted it a minute ago.
Yeah, but might be that we can just sell this one and get the whole one. Although that's a lot narrower. So. Oof, I see the the money vanishing in the gas station.
Only 200. Barely anything.
Yeah. Yeah, it looks so bad because the money goes down so fast. Visually, because it's flickering a lot, because it's doing single digits, but it's actually not that much money. Yeah. I mean, this tractor was filled with 450 or something odd.
Yeah.
I mean, granted, it was half a tank, but still.
The repairs were more.
Yeah. Oh. But I'm still not sure the paint job on the tractor is basically completely gone. I don't see a difference. On the weight? Yeah, sure. And it's even in the France map I'm playing, I have the weight painted blue. And you can see that the bottom of the weight is completely chipped off. It's bare metal.
Yeah.
But on the tractor, I mean, yeah, maybe it's faded? Because I know that is, in theory, part of how the paint thing is supposed to work. Well, I would have to put it next to a brand new JCB. I mean, we can have a look in the store real quick. Oh, that's a Challenger. Must be a medium. Medium, fast track. I don't know.
No. It's not obvious.
Ah, here's the last one. I mean, it's maybe less shiny.
Why is it standing on a hay bale?
One mod it spawns hay bales in the dealership. I have no clue, but it's in a way it's quite cool because you have a nice size comparison.
Yeah. So odd.
So yeah, Maybe it's a little bit faded, and I think it's a little bit less shiny. The paint on the fast track bit. Maybe the plastic isn't as black anymore. But... So, in theory, yeah, nothing to do right now, right? We can practically skip a day.
Yeah, well, I need to. Sorry, I'm getting really tired as well. I don't know.
What even the times? 1600?
Don't know why. So I'm going to
And so yeah,
call it quits for here.
Head out.
Yeah. Head out and relax. But thanks for having me for a little while.
Yeah, thanks for joining again.
Yeah.
Good fun as always.
Yeah, I'll be back. Maybe not today, but another day. Yeah, it's all good.
All right.
Enjoy the rest of your stream.
Yeah, thank you. And then have a nice rest. Probably turn into an accident, huh?
Probably, but definitely not going to be an accident right now. The 100% certainty that it's going to be an accident. Yeah. Right. Bye.
All right. Bye-bye. Okay, so yeah, no surprise. Nothing to do yet. What's the production looking like? We're not stuck in anything here. We still have a little bit of wheat left. A lot of flour left. There's still a lot of flour left in here too. So I don't think we can put all the flour that's sitting in the wheat mill, or in the mill in general. It's not wheat, only the wheat mill, into the bakery right now. That's not gonna fit. Right, so now we have wheat on the fields. And it's very splotchy, as you can see. It's light and, well, maybe you can see it. But there's two sorts of wheat on this field now. And I am quite certain that the game will now say, yes, please use the hoe. Yes. And for this, the weeder would suffice. And preventive weeding apparently works. Because there is no wheat in this field. Huh. Cool war, this trailer. No way, okay. So, yeah. We can go and sell... No, no, we don't sell this. We don't sell this. Let's have a quick look. Can we still drive on the field without destroying the crops? I believe the answer would be yes. Yes. So, now, weeder, stone, weeders. So we have to rent this thing again. Oops, hello! Oh, that's cheap. Yeah. So we have to rent this one again, but we now know we can just drag the large weeder across the fields when it's right after seed. So there is actually preventive... Yeah, I'm still not sure which mod does that. So yeah, preventive weeding doesn't make any sense. Not when you're using a weeder. If you were to... No. It's definitely not... It's not vanilla. No. It most definitely is a bug. In one of the mods. If you have no mods installed, I'm pretty sure it is not a thing. But I basically always have some mods installed, so... I think it's mostly script mods that have the problem. And that they confuse, make the store go bonkers. Right, so reset, get width, position nicely, lower, and off we go. Yeah. We have a lot of flour sitting there, and still a lot of flour sitting in there. So we might actually have to start our own bakery empire if we want to get rid of all the flour we're producing. I mean, sure, it will use more flour once we actually might get the cake going, but that's a far away thing. And thank you for the health check. I can assure you I am actually sitting quite properly at the moment. And now I actually drank something. Enjoy the log, Frankie, and yeah, thank you for dropping in. Yeah, but I'm happy we learned something today. Namely that preventive weeding is a thing. While it really shouldn't. But it is. So I guess next thing on the agenda is fertilizing. Well, first completing the weeding in this field, obviously. Hello, Carl. So now do the second half. And if we were to actually aim for large-scale animals, because that's it. It is basically going to be. We will have to have dairy if we want to produce large-scale amounts of cake. Which I believe we decided on to do. Probably field 42 will be sacrificed for dairy. Then we can make this field into grass for silage. And then put a lot of bakeries into this field. We probably will have to get a mill or two then too, and then field 39 or so for grain. Because we obviously will still need a lot of grain for making a lot of flour to make a lot of cake. And yes, I know, we could just set the mill to auto-distribute. And it will push all the flour it has to the bakery and keep the bakery topped up, but that feels like what feels wrong. Because I do believe it's free shipment too. So I know automatically selling it does cost money. And it's part of the fun, I think, having to ship the stuff around, and especially the selling part is the cool part, where you can see the money go up like a rocket. Nope. Not gonna make it past that beehive. Which I placed the wrong way around too. All the bees are just swarming out onto the road and ending as stains on cars' windshields. Whoops. Right, and return it. Yes, please. So, now, fertilizer. Where is the fertilizer spreader? Back there. And I think there's actually fertilizer in it already. Yes. Not much, but... right. Reset that. Get the width. Right, and I think this... Oop. Damn it! This field has a weird width. Yes, it does. It's not wide enough for one fertilizer spreader, but too narrow to have two full ones. I'm lazy to fold it up, and I again? Yeah, I got lucky, no cars. Yeah, let's start from back here, because that's easier with a turn. What would be cool if the greenhouses would accept some amount of manure, as they did in FS19, although I'm not sure if the vanilla ones in FS19 allowed for manure. Wait, oh, this is the line I want to take. Or if that was a modded greenhouse. But I do believe you could put manure into the greenhouses in FS19 and get a better production rate. I mean, it was... Although I think that was actually the input, you didn't have a production rate as such. Come to think of it, I think that they were just like a solar panel passive income. If you provided water and manure. Oh, talking of water, how's them looking? Ah, still plenty. Oh yeah, but that would be cool if you could put in some fertilizer, be it manure or actually just... Wait. Yeah. Or just normal regular fertilizer, that would be interesting, and then get a boost to the production rate. Basically increase the amount of cycles it does per month. Meh. Meh. I mean, we can... Nope. That one? Nope. That one? Nope. That one? Yes. We can try to run this tractor with this trailer and sell the stuff. Not sure how that would work. I guess we will see. Bread is at a decent price at the moment. We don't want to sell bread in the summer month by the looks of it. But spring and winter, mostly winter. Oh, and the best price for bread is where? Johnson's Farmers Market, okay. And is that where lettuce goes? Yes, not where the tomatoes go, but the decent price and the strawberries best price. Okay. Right, I do believe you better put on the the blinky light. Is there one on the back of the trailer? Because this poor little tractor does struggle a bit. And it's just the honey on yet. Come on, you little thing. Oh, nope, it's going uphill. Oh god, we're losing speed. Come on, you good thing. Come on. Okay, mostly leveled out. 32. Come on, come on. Yeah, it's great, isn't it? 33. Woo-hoo-hoo. This poor thing now will have to struggle a lot.
Do you think I'm cute, Private Pile? Do you think I'm funny?
Sir, no, sir!
Then wipe that disgusting grin off your face.
Sir, yes, sir!
Yee, but thank you for the follow. And welcome to the Patriots. Oh. Oh god, this poor little tractor. Is it gonna spawn more strawberries? Yes. Guess it's gonna spawn even more strawberries. Yes, it's gonna spawn quite a few more strawberries. Come on. Okay, now it's done, I think. I don't think it was the best decision to use this tractor for this job, but here we go. Oh god, this poor thing. Oh god, car. I mean, at least there's very little risk to topple over the trailer with this. Probably should have attached the front weight or something. Oh well. But I kind of forgot. Yeah, and what I'm not gonna do is pick up flour with this thing. Because that's... probably a lot less weight than this. But, oh boy. Here comes Johnson's driveway. Right, time to make some money. This is actually a really good amount of money. This is really good. almost 26,000 units of money. Not bad at all. Oh, that reminds me. Nope, wrong menu. Let's quickly repay the loan. But yeah, that was a good amount of money. We now have a snow plow and 21,000 money sitting in the bank. I mean, I still don't think that the game actually allows for enough snow. Not even remotely. But we, in theory, own the snowplow. No, even in practice. Yeah, this tractor does not have enough power to pull this trailer at more than 33. Now we have 34 kph. I mean, it's going downhill here, so we're probably gonna reach the 43. Nope. And we are dropping. But, oh well. Hello, TTK. Happy New Year. Boing, 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 boing. Right, time to skip a date again. And I think that's mostly now all that's gonna happen, right? Because I don't think there's anything to do until harvest. And that is gonna happen... Canola in August. So we will have to... Probably should refill the greenhouses... this day or the day next day? Let's see, how much stuff, water... Plenty of water. I mean, I'm gonna still check that there's no weeds growing, but no, it looks okay. Now there was the sound of you getting wrecked. But what gets this one? Yes, I am a terrible person. I am a totally terrible person. Horrible, even. I mean, yeah, fair. Totally fair. I can get the New Holland. Wait, this is actually zoomed in that far. Wait, which is the earlier harvest? Canola, right? Yes. Gonna shift the... Hello! Combine over here. Yeah, this is... Although this... I'm actually not sure. Is this the larger combine or the one I have in my France game? No, not forage harvester. No, technically the one I have in my single-player game is even larger. Technically. So let's see, we should have a yield bonus. But we kinda do and we kinda don't. Doesn't make any sense. Why? I don't think the bees work, to be honest. I'm losing some because I forgot to roll this field. But there's a beehive here that should have a radius of 150 meters. It's hard to say how much 150 meters are, but I would imagine that this is within the 150 meters radius, right? Why does the yield bonus not show? I think the yield bonus doesn't work. I can't remember if the yield bonus shows... I mean, let's just push on another day to get into the next month. I'm not sure if the yield bonus shows when it's ready to harvest. In theory, it does. And canola should be one of the crops that benefit from this. Oh well. Let's start by making a headland here in these fields, because the turning around with these trees on this end is just a pain in the ass. And I mean, with the performance drops I get when I get close to these trees, I should probably just fell them. Like all of them. Although it's fine when I'm already here and it doesn't have to load them. So I guess that's, as Shaw's already said, that's probably the problem. It tries to load all those trees and leaves in. Or it unloads them when I'm too far away. When it switches to the low-res foliage. Oop, don't throw the combine into the drink. Let's see. We want this direction. We want to make sure it's the correct width. We want to shift it over here to make sure we are actually getting everything. Now it's the good old up and down the field game. Hello, train. Choo-choo! Well, that train is more like a nyong. And yes, if you want to hire me for making sound effects for movies or games, then yeah, I am up to hire. This is not quite the middle, I think this is more the middle. If you need me to, I can do some voice acting too. But you have to accept that there's a... I mean, I can do a terrible German accent. As you can hear right now. Right, if we were to sell the canola, that's $1,000 right now, and that's the lowest price. And if we were to turn it into canola oil, that's double. And has the lowest price right now too. Which is not surprising, I have to say. So we might buy the oil mill too. And just don't sell any base product, basically. Surprisingly, not that many, to be honest. Plus, I do have a German accent, not a Styrian accent. So. Get to the chopper! Doesn't quite work. Get to the chopper, and translated in German would be schnell zum Hubi. Rein in den Hubi. Probably more. I mean, I have seen that movie in German. And I cannot remember what he says. I mean, the voice actor, obviously, that did the dub for it, obviously didn't have the accent. Plus, it has been years since I last watched that movie. Because, let's be honest, they aren't good movies. Not something you want to watch on a regular basis. Press the button. I already know that well, I'm quite sure that the small trailer will fill completely with what I have in the combine. Yep, there we go. But it's nice to have it. It's I mean, we could just get another large trailer just and do a train like that, and could even more easily do a 3-cart train or more. But that's the point where it's starting to be near impossible to maneuver. Oh yeah, I agree. Things that open web pages when installing or even uninstalling. It's none of your business. Fuck off. Yeah, I don't even bother. As if anybody is reading that, right? That would be a web page that opens when you install it, and why were you stupid enough to buy our product? And yeah, it technically is probably their business. Although their business is making software, so they can fuck right off. Go fuck ahead, you fucking cunt. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and more often not, the reason why I'm uninstalling is because I fiddle with the settings and can't get it back to work again. So I'm hoping to uninstall and reinstall. Might fix the problem, because you didn't bother to give a factory reset in the software. And have options that can break the entire thing. And yeah, you know how I said it's gonna be a nice, quiet New Year's Eve? Because the sale of fireworks was banned this year? Yeah. About that. It might have been technically be banned, but apparently people just went ahead and got a lot of illegal stuff then. Because boy was that a lot of fireworks going off last night. And nobody can tell me that that amount of fireworks was left over from 2019, basically. Because I'm quite sure 2020 already had the ban on fireworks. I think this was the second time that there was that the sale was not allowed. Because yeah, sure, maybe somebody had something left over. Although I have never heard that anybody had ever left any fireworks left over. Firecrackers, yeah, sure. But those bottle rockets? Who has bottle rockets left over after New Year's Eve? I know, I never had. And the thing is, the stuff you can get here is highly regulated. So it's really, usually really high quality stuff. And the shit they get in who knows where, I would imagine most of it came from Poland. That's the stuff that actually rips off hands and fingers. Because they have way... I mean, it's probably highly regulated there too. But I know from experience that shit is way more volatile than what you can get here in supermarkets. And that's the shit that actually might take off a finger if you forget to... I mean... It might, the general stuff you get in Germany might still have badly injure you, like heavy burns and lacerations and whatnot. But if you have the hand open, it's not that bad. I know from experience. Because one year I was so completely shit-faced, I threw away the lighter and still had the firecracker in my hand, and then, oh, fuck! And tried to throw it and it went off in my hand. Open hand. It was still quite a punch in the hand, but as you can see, I still have all my fingers. Yeah, stupid 18-year-olds, you know. But yeah, the Polish shit, that would probably have taken off a finger. Yeah. I mean, Denmark, Poland. I'm not sure about Austria. I think the Netherlands didn't sell fireworks this year either. And, well, black market. In the end, it must have been all black market. Because, yeah. Where else would they have gotten that shit? So somebody went over the border to get loads. and then sold it in private, basically. And probably made a good chunk of my cash with that too, because, like I said, there was really no big difference last year or last evening to the years before. And people pay a lot of money for that shit. And here, yes, Denmark. Snow probably wanted to go there to get Dutch fireworks. And yeah, no, obviously you wouldn't. Nobody would say something bad about Snow. What do you mean? You're obviously not mean people. So yeah, there was a lot of tax money not had by the state this year. And somebody made a good chunk of money. My New Year's resolution is to be more mean to people. I'm always too nice, you see? Yeah, I agree, people. And yeah, even this year's resolution is 1920 by 1080. Hey, satanic potatoes! Happy New Year! So center point. I think going over. I think this should be center point. So it would appear the first few Americans are crawling out of the beds after New Year's Eve. No, it's medium economy. And I started without the farmhouse. Oh, you're playing Railroads Online? I have that too. I wanted to have a look at that at some point, but from what I have seen so far, it was still quite buggy. And no, I don't think there's any good way, except for at some point you will probably have a better feeling of what corners you can make and what not. So what works as a corner and what isn't very advisable. Yeah, the GUI is still problematic, to put it mildly. The construction menu is definitely a work in progress. There's no doubt about it. I mean, I bloody love the idea of Railroads Online. Basically having Transport Tycoon in 3D. I will not fit another trailer, another full combine in this. Might as well go tip. Yeah, that's sad. I mean, it's understandable. They have gone early access end of September, I believe. And I mean, I already bought into the early access. I own the game. And they keep working on it, so that's good. I have it installed too, so I see that there's semi-regular patches. It's not exactly fully regular as you would hope, but they are still working on it, so there's still hope. I mean, from what I have seen so far, a large problem they still have is the netcode, really. As in getting the multiplayer part to sync properly. Yeah, exactly. I mean, that they have to sync physics, and that's obviously somewhat problematic. I mean, from the patch note what I've seen from the patch note, they have tried to smooth the thing, but the smoothing was part of the problem, so I think the smoothing got taken out again. Yeah, exactly. I think that was their workaround to try to fix an issue they had with proper syncing. But that was causing other issues. But yeah, I mean, it took you, what, 6 hours to set up one line? I do believe even if you have a better feeling of what corners are okay and what kind of incline is okay and whatnot, it will go quicker, but it will be not a super quick game. Ugh, that sucks. That sounds like there's at some point the rails probably didn't connect properly. So yeah, I would imagine you have made the line from the basically spawn point to the logging camp and then to the sawmill, yes? Because I mean that's really the only line you can use, and the line you have to basically do for getting more fuel for the trains. Yeah, I mean splicing in the route to the sawmill probably isn't that much hassle. Yeah, but at some point I really have to try that game too. And I hope they pick up the pace a little bit. Thing is, if I were to stream it, it would be at least some promotion for the game. Not gonna say that it is going to be actually promotion for the game, but at least some. Which in turn might get them a sale or two more, which in turn might allow them to progress a little bit faster. Yeah, I mean, when I bought it, I have played like, I don't know, 20 minutes or something. So I haven't actually played it yet. I have a couple of minutes of playtime. Well, yeah, posture is bad as always. Thanks for the health check. But yeah, I think learning the basics probably is, I mean, might or be okay in a small multiplayer tutorial style, basically. You know, having to trial and error less and just being told what works. Might speed up the process quite considerably. Plus, I would imagine having at least 2 people on the map might speed up the entire process, right? Because one person could start making a more or less straight line from the logging camp to the sawmill, while the other person sets up the connection from the depot to, or from spawn to there, basically. But I'm not sure why I'm now filling the small trailer, because I know it won't fit everything. And I won't fill the large trailer either. So yeah, that wasn't exactly the smartest thing to do. I mean, I won't even fill the combine a second time. Maybe half? Might actually almost fill the combine. That looks a bit. It's four tracks and the combine is full, more or less. And that's, I think, what's left in the field. Well, the last one here on the left is probably again not a full one, but and somehow the yield is very inconsistent. Because the row to the left was 26%. The row back was only 20%. And I do believe this is a square field. Yeah. Wait a second, is there a minimum range to the stupid bees? No. But apparently we had a wheat growing tick now. At least a partial one, and that appears to have fucked over the... Oh, come on, game. Why is there wheat growing in a full crop? How can there be wheat growing in this? There's basically no sunlight reaching the ground. How can there be any weeds growing now? That's not how this works, game. I mean, I don't see them. Oh, that's trippy. Let's enable... Wanted to enable the straw swath already, but there's still canola in the combine, so I can't. Because reasons. Obviously, that's how this works. Right, so let's drop off the canola. Okay, so we now have a total of almost 45,000 canola. Not bad. And that is without the yield bonus from rolling, which I, as we all know, fucked up. Can we please get the lines? Thank you. Right, now to the oats. Oof. Okay, so putting all oats on just these two smallish fields is not gonna cut it. So, if one wants to sustain a mill with just oats, looks like there's a lot more oats needed. Yeah, this is a pitiful amount. Because when you look here, what was it, 18,000? Gonna get used per month. So that's 2 combines full will be used per month. So we might have enough oats to run the mill for maybe a month and a half. Not that we need the flour at the moment, but because one bakery can not keep up with a full producing mill, but at least not if it's only making bread. Don't think it's gonna be that much different with when it's using cake. No, it's using the same amount of flour. I mean, it will produce 5 cakes, but although in this case it appears to be having different cycles, so that might be good. And it's only 192 cycles per month. So 600 cakes per month? So not even one full pallet. Oof. Ah. Itchy eyeball. So I guess that is the reason why oats increased have a conversion rate greater than 1. This time I missed the center point, although I don't think there's an actual center point in this field. Because this is 1, 2, 3. Yeah, the other one is still 2. But then again, I started here, so I have to go up once more on this side. Okay. Oh! That stuff yields so little and then I drive through it. Fucking hell. think this is going to be a freehand one, because the way it lined the line up, yeah, exactly that. Have a good one, upper. And thanks for joining. Yeah, but I'm probably gonna call it soon too. I will finish the harvest, but I don't think I'm going to make the bales. Enjoy dinner. And yeah, that's another thing. I'm starting to feel a little bit peckish. Okay, so that's this field done. And I will start with making probably a double headland up here. There's very little space here to turn around. I don't know, it's not that bad. Where's the line? And let's shift that a little bit closer to the field. There we go. Yeah, I'm not sure if this is yielding any better, but I don't think so. I mean, it would be weird, why would it? So yeah, this is now 1 month worth of production for the mill. Bah. Why camera shaky? No camera shaking, please. Thank you. I mean, it's one month and 1 tick, basically. No, 2 ticks. This is 150 per. Ah, look, the trespasser is back, and I'm gonna eat him with the combine. I don't know, I might get stuck on the fence first. Got him! So yeah, these 2 fields is not that much. Oh, it's not bad. Right. Repairing the header is 69 units of money. Nice. And almost 420 for the for the combine. Almost a perfect repair bill. Let's basically winterize this baby and this baby. Yep. Almost threw the combine in the pit. There we go. Let's park that trailer here, bring the oats to the mill. And yes, I am actually a little bit disappointed of how little yield the oats have. sure, it wasn't exactly the largest fields, but... Like I said, the mill uses 18,000 per month. And we have, what, 21 and a half? I mean, sure, it will probably completely fill up the flower storage, but so I guess we will produce enough flour to last the entire year. I mean, technically, I believe we already have enough flour in the bakery to last the entire year. Although, I mean, it's almost, most of the flour is actually gone by now, which is good. Squeeze. Let's quickly head over to the bakery and have a look what's sitting there. Can't be that much. Although then again, I skipped like 3 months. Yeah, there's a good amount of bread sitting here. And it is gonna be a tight squeeze with the trailer, but it should fit. And I love that the bread is just stored outside. Nothing gonna happen with that. Oof. Right, I think. Quickly have a quick look. Quickly have a quick look. Yeah, so it's not enough for another loaded pallet. So yeah, let's have a look at this beautiful hot pink tractor. But yeah, is it working? It is. Good. Right, so let's see who we can raid. Let's put the controller away so I don't knock it off. Let's see who we there. Come on, Twitch, load. You know what? We haven't raided the red panda for quite some time. Oop, nope. Yeah. Right. So, thank you all for joining me. I hope you enjoyed the afternoon and evening and so on. And yeah, I wish you all a happy new year again. And I hope to see you around next time again. And yeah, there is a raid message. Can I copy this time? Yes. So here it's a couple more times, so it's easier to copy. Right, so yeah, thank you all for joining me. Thank you for the follows. And for watching, really. That's the biggest thing. And yeah, let's head over to the Red Panda. Remember, he is family friendly, so no cussing in chat, please, or you will get just flat out banned there, so behave. Right, so see you all on